Hello and welcome back to day 5 of Wartales. We are cruising through on our little pirate campaign. It's been going pretty well so far. I believe we're taking on a bandit fort this morning. We're trying to deal with the Civil War. Though it's really just getting started. Mostly we're trying to deal with gearing up at the moment. Our companions are still mostly level 4, just inching into level 5. Just starting to get into level 5, and even we still have some 3s with us. And at level 5, we start getting like better gear. We start climbing the gear tree. Start being able to equip ghost equipment, which I can't wait for. And that's kind of like our next big jump in quality. So we're going to fight off some bandits and everything this morning. And we're going to start the day off nice and easy. You bought Wartales like 2 days ago and you love it? Excellent, dude. I love it. We're also talking about AI this morning and the ethical ramifications around certain things. More creative applications of AI trying to commission people to do it. Fundamentally, it doesn't work in some aspects. Directed dreaming, where you're basically creative director, editor, and curator. Yeah. Walking the dog. Take it easy, Elsa. That's like the new Google AI is really like has all sorts of direction and it creates whole videos and everything now based on what you want. The video AI I find is like crazy to me. What if AI could suffer from depression? It got quite dark and well depressing. Do robots dream of electric sheep? Free the old customs post, 342 bucks. This is level 7. This is the one I said I was going to do? No. We were going to do Dark Mist Tower. We were going to deal with these deserters. What are our quests right now? Deal with the deserters, deal with deserters, deal with deserters. We had to do 2 groups of these. I think we've done 1. I have a quest to cash in. We wanted to do this, but we decided we were absolutely not high enough level. Because this is a level 7 tower. This is a level 5 tower down here. There's no way in heck, right? We just stumbled upon this at the end of yesterday, is what happened. And it's crazy because it says it's gray and 1 skull, but I hard disagree with that. Bandit camp is too strong. Yeah, I 100% agree. Just want to grab this iron ore and then we'll beat these dudes up. It's a lot of dudes. It's too many.
This man is evil.
Now, I don't care that you want to go back to Lahart's army. We're anti-Lahart. But we're doing this for the Legion. Who was just sitting on the outside of town and basically said, we want to deal with some of these deserters, but we're not allowed to. But you guys are mercenaries. You can do whatever you want. Well, this is nice. We can fit everybody down in this area. Flavance is giving 20% reduction to everybody. We got a bomber. All the archers are over here. Saboteur and Flavance go first. All right, so let's set up toll. I think on him. Perhaps not. Oh, my big tanky guys are so tanky. I can't even get them to the people I want anymore. He will go up against that saboteur though, and that actually kind of works for us. So Flavance. Perhaps I could hit you with a little poison vial, devious whirlwind. We could get the like 8 stacks of poison on him, 6 stacks of poison on him. And then he's up against Randy, which is not perfect, but it kind of works. Christie could probably make that back bomber on his turn. So someone like Adelhard to do some axe damage here is good. Big Nick. Turgis can lock up that henchman. Reichland can help with the puppies. Alright. This is good for me. So... Can I get 3 of you with this? Ever so close. Ever so close. If I end next to an enemy, I do get Valor support, so I'm going to do that. Need to get the animals under control. Yeah, well, we got to get some level ups, right? So today's definitely got to be about getting those levels. 2 hammers can attack once with those animals going into the attacks. Yeah. Yeah, Brutus is not super useful at the moment. That bomber's going, then that guy, he can't hit anybody, so let's get... Ten 4 times. Boom, boom, boom. I can stack bleed on Flamels here. I was going to do this a little bit differently. But I'm realizing I can get the point back for that. And just vibe. Don't need our doggos running into danger. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, sir, Bob. Just out of range. Ugh, flaming arrow, too. This guy is seasoned. Can't reach. Guy's a coup de grace. So what I'm worried about is like the multi-hit fire here. So I think I'm actually just gonna move out Big Nick. All your attacks apply bleeding. You take extra bleed. Just gonna stack the damage. I did screw up because I could have had Valorous support here. Oh, I forgot about that. They do get galvanized if they're surrounded. Which is definitely worth keeping a note on. This guy's gonna bravado me, so we might as well hit protection here. Get that 70% reduction. Looked it up for anyone interested in because it's bugging me. The depressed robot movie was called Archive. Okay. I cannot say I know it. Now, he can't get to Toll, but he can get to Big Nick. But what I can actually do is be really greasy. That'll get its point back. Wait. Cancel. There we go. There we go. That's the only spot he can come in there. So now I've blocked him from hitting Big Nick, and potentially he should run in and take Lucilla's Revenge in the face. So if I activate this at the top of that round, he's going to do a huge hit. Ow. I don't know if he's out of range on that. I sure hope so. Locke can only really reach this guy. So we'll destabilize, get the duel, and then cut through the guard. Then it's on to the puppy dogs. He's gonna wind, yep. You don't have hits on anybody. You can definitely finish this guy off, I think. 10 through 12? Nice. Just enough. And then, like, I could move in here and bonk this guy with a weaken. But not anymore. All right. I figured the 4 Valor points there was probably my best bet in terms of points. Looks really good. Came out in 2020, slipped under people's radar. Yeah, I've not heard of it. But I am interested. Well. He's surrounded. He's just got so much armor. He's locked into combat with Randy, which actually is making me think about, like, I'm gonna stack more poison on him, but then hit him with weaken stance. Next to an enemy. If I end my turn here, he will also light on fire, which would be 15%. He would lose 75% of his max health at the beginning of his turn, at the end of his turn, if I stay right here. Otherwise, he's losing 45 out of 52. Now, poor Randy is also on fire now, which isn't great, but this is the price I pay. Wodine, hello. Happy holidays, dude. Also get your teammate on fire. Yeah. But, I mean, sometimes that's the price you gotta pay, right? Nice. We have 2 turns before anybody goes. Are you up against that horse? You are. That should lock them in combat, right? No. Damn. All right, well, whatever. Hit him, cancel that. Just make sure it's out of the way. I thought I could get the horse to just do damage to that bomber. Probably could have cured a fire stack there, which would have been smart, but... All right. First up, Brutus. Give him a donk. Furthermore, give them more donks. Furthermore, give them another donk. I probably can't use that one, but we'll queue it for now. That bomber goes, then that raider goes. That raider's not hitting anybody. That bomber currently is. But... Christy could get there. The good doctor could get there. I think I'm gonna let the good doctor do it. Because I can also queue up some bleed stacks while I'm at it. Spicy. So nicey. You know what? Big Nick could actually kill this raider before he even goes. Who goes after? This guy. These guys aren't really a huge threat because they have to take so much time to wind up their attack, right? Yeah, I guess let's do this. Now he can't move. Take a baby bit of damage here. This henchman becomes like the next threat. Well, sorry, this raider becomes the next threat, I should say. Who's only really a pseudo threat. Ooh, I'm not gonna do that. I just realized if I turn on riposte and he attacks Randy, Randy will spin and poison everyone around him, and that would not go well for me. That would be very bad. But I can attack this guy. You do damage to slowed down units, yeah. He'll kill him. Meow, 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 meow. I could have gotten a point there. Playing a little sloppy. Oh, good. Now I gotta figure that out. Bonk and chop. Relationships should worsen if you set someone on fire. Control V. You're just using Z instead of it. Similar enough. You can't use a different keyboard. Oh no. It's just totally fried. That is frustrating, dude. But I'm also going to say hilarious. Gives you a very fun accent. I'll tell you that. All right. 2 guys go before this henchman. And I have no way of reaching him. He's going to pound Rend, but I can't really do anything about it. This guy dies without me doing anything is the problem. 45. His damage is already reduced. He's surrounded. Okay, so his damage is actually neutral. But you can't hit anybody else, so... Like, I guess at least this is like XP. I just realized how stupid that was. I cured his fire and then immediately lit him on fire again. Tactics. I'm an idiot. All right, there's nothing to be done. Forced. This guy's gonna go. He's gonna attack the dog. I guess I could have, you know what I could have done, yeah. I could have just put everybody behind a Ren and gave him surround. Or support, whatever it's called. 56 damage. No fleeing, you cowards. There are no prisons here. These guys are outlaws, though, so they are worth money. Flaming arrow. I'm wondering about, like, grabbing this guy and using him in a rat nest. Something tells me he would end up killing more people than he would save. You're gonna take a lot of damage right now, I think. 7? Okay, not too bad. Puppy goes in, big pig jumps in the fire. Yeah. Almost, not quite. Cancel your spear wall and just stab this guy. God, he does so much damage. Level 5 heavy armor, corporal plate armor. It's not bad. And some level 5 medium brigandage. Okay. Nice. We got some levels here too. Picks up a bit of the dinged up equipment. And yes, in fact, most of our levels are level 5s here. So Toll the Bulwark. We're going to give him double strength for sure. Damage inflicted to armor increased by 35. As long as there's 2 enemies within 6 meters, this unit has protection. Damage and crit increased by 20% against units with at least D1 debuff. So he applies debuffs. with weakening. But he also almost always targets like the big heavy armor guys. This mace doesn't do bonus damage to armor, but a lot of armors do. I feel like I'm going to give him armor breaker. I don't think he needs protection. Quite frankly. What he needs to do is hit harder. Crit hit is also increased. You have a 31% chance to crit. Soul's starting to look scary. Yeah, he's getting to be a bit of a tank. I'm gonna give him armor breaker. Armor's my biggest issue at the moment, so. Executioner and infantry archer, clear, easy. Flat 20% damage and crit. It is tempting, but I think the armor is the way to go. I could have gone. I really could have gone either way. We do so many debuffs that I definitely could have gone either way. Animals can be controlled in battle. It's about goddamn time. I'll give her the double willpower. Because I'd like her to hit 15 if we can. That's a huge level for her, though. Let's see. Brutus hitting level 4. He basically has to face tank things while he waits for his hammer to charge. All right, so that's the Legion camp actually quested for. Let's... I have enough food. I have enough money. Let's cash that while we're on this side of the bridge. And then we don't really have to come back here for any reason, I don't think. Certain job skills do give willpower. You're right. You're right. Like, there's bandits here, and I'm like, part of me is like, should I fight these guys for the XP? Just for the XP. We're so underleveled in this zone right now, so... Alright, there's a big surround over here, and a big surround over here. So I think we're just divvying them up. Scoundrel, marauder, poacher, hoodlum, okay. Poacher, scoundrel, marauder, hoodlum. I don't think we gotta be too picky. If I can be honest. He goes first. Then it's him. Yeah, I'm alright with this. One more there. He's first, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, these guys are all like quite weak comparatively. From what we've been dealing with in these last like deserter matches. Yeah. Now. Looks like I could just do this. I guess I could just do that. This poacher goes next, then that poacher. I can't get on top of him. And he does vicious shot. Ooh, also Oath of Cowards. Okay. If I can't get on top of him, I can at least stack some bleed on him. Heck, that's pretty good. Oh, you can't reach either. Scoundrels. Scoundrels, a lot of them. A lot of this is also just about trying to lock up people so that they can't stab other people in the back. Right? As long as I'm not engaged in combat. Alright, then it's that scoundrel. Ooh, we'll hit with the weaken. I really should have put bleeding and poison on him first. Hiya. Just tank it. I forget that this also counts for anybody who is on our team. Also, I forgot that we can control our puppy dogs. Sorry, I keep forgetting that this counts if they are attacking the person who engaged them. It's not like it's a backstab. It's literally, even if they are engaged in combat, they do extra damage. Yeah, it becomes a problem then. You still get around him. Avel. What is to be done? He is going to get hit real bad. Unless... It's gonna matter. Sure ain't. Sure is. No, that's really good. He would have hurt Christy real bad in that fight otherwise. You can't get up to that scoundrel. $42.54. Obviously, you do better. Critical hit guaranteed if the target is bleeding. You can take this for me. What are puppy dogs for if not to tank, right? And get huge criticals all the time. Not gonna lie, I was reading a report, heard my name, I was like, who, what? How to keep you on your toes. Wow, Rens took a lot more damage in that than I was expecting. That is a little bit alarming. Yeah, okay. Nice. Big Nick and Turkis's relationship has improved. Sometimes it's kind of worth doing that just for that. You can line up. Yeah, because like this marauder is going to attack him. And he's going to get riposted. Oh, no, he's not. Everybody else is riposte, not him. Avel. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Support. Who is left? Not a lot. All right. All right. Horsed. Pigged. I mean, I could use unstoppable charge here, but I was just curious. I had to know. Ooh, my puppies. Sekiro with 5 HP and a poison stack. Do not like. I really thought that was going to kill him. All right, well, let's surround you. That guy still goes first, so Locke can finish him off. Oh, tasty. Super tasty. Boot. This hoodlum's next, so we'll just let Edelhard cut him in half. Galvanize the crew. Now it's really just taking a bunch of poison damage. Brutus. Hammer. 54 damage. You're good. Okay. 3. Okay, so you actually will live for 2 turns. My big issue is that you are currently in the way, little puppy dog. But if I was to do that, you would not be in the way, and that would give me another point. And then you could go here and do that, and then that, and then that. And that feels pretty good. And then the good doctor could do some surgery. I was like, can I get behind him? And then I was like, do I need to get behind him? Who's left? One guy. Turgis needs some XP, so I'm gonna let him take it. Clean. Ish. Level 5 Raider's Bow, some cloth, some other trash. A lot of my armor getting dinged up, but that's not really a big issue. My wolf's getting dinged up is a bit of an issue. And I'd really like to get them some, like, armor or something. Well, this is just better in every way for you. We have some good medium armor here. 13 armor on this. I'd lose the willpower. And the crit chance. And the +2 movement, which is actually kind of good on you. This will give you +1 guard, +9 carrying capacity. But I also love your drip. Well, this is better for you in every way. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And that's substantial guard and armor. Yeah. That's level 1? Yeah, okay. Level 1, level 2. We can get rid of that. Invigorating oil. Or the Raider's Bow. For the extra 1 damage, 2 damage. I mean, technically it's a better option. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just visceral. Visceral kills. Now, Dr. Sean with the harpoon and Valor's Victory. When next to an ally, this unit gains brutality. Very good for you. Every time an adjacent ally is attacked in close combat, deals 17 damage to this enemy. Ranged attacks apply destabilization for 1 round. Guard reduced to 0. Oh, I guess the spear still counts. Just realizing the spear counts as a ranged attack as long as you don't use it at point blank. I think I'm going to give him Team Spirit. Because he is all about doing like crazy amounts of damage to a bunch of people in a row. And he's almost always next to someone when he throws that spear. Not always, but often. 30% extra damage on 20, let's say. You know, an extra 3 damage. Extra 6 damage? Let's take that. Now. Double movement's not bad. The doctor rarely gets hit, so I don't really feel like con is what I need to do. Strength is always good, because that is also just like more damage on him. And it's really hard for me to say no to that, so I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, he is soft. He also does not need that medallion. Give that to somebody else. Such as you. Get you up to 15. Yeah, let's do that for now. All right. My goodness. Just running into mobs. Do we have this key? We don't. But I do have a woodcutter. So I might as well chop some wood. $10 wood, wow. 10 wood, 2 resin. Killer. All right. So this puts us halfway down the zone. Ish.
In the name of the General and the Legion, here is your bounty.
$100.
You have completed this mission impeccably.
You're welcome. I did recently lose a horse. Not that these horses are very interesting. You know what, man? I'm also like not even remotely close to carrying capacity. So I think I'm just going to leave them. And we'll head back to town. Cash quests, resupply, figure out where we're going. Day inquisitors. Good day farmers. Real mix of groups on this map, you know? Now, can I get to town before we get fatigued? Right on the money. Right on it, honey.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Give me my bounty. I can't believe they say that that customs post is easy. It is not. We haven't explored up on the mountain. So taking an assassinate job here is something I'm actually like pretty okay with doing. I'd like to see what's up there. Maybe get some more snow irises. A terrible pugilist. A brute. And a mixed bag swordsman.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier.
Time to sing. Make your money. This is always so loud. That's such a jam. Ba, 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 ba. Little trinkets. Experience. The crowd is willing to offer you precious items now when we perform.
Look how empty this room is.
I was thinking about stealing this.
And we were still completely full on market days.
But we still don't have pork stew, so there's not really a point. I could rest here. How much is it to rest?
Look how empty this room is.
150. I'm just thinking I have literally 0 valor points, so resting is like
of us working here until Count
not the most terrible thing.
My cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Let's sell these 2. Let's sell that bow. Sell off those trinkets. Those hats. I think I'm also going to sell the bandit guitar. At this point, clearly I'm not really using it.
There, that should do the trick.
Somebody needs to be wearing this ghost armor. Movement 2, armor 33, no guard. Which is kind of interesting. I mean, the doctor would look like a lunatic. It's light armor, so I probably shouldn't put it on him. Even though he's actually wearing light armor right now. You need level 5. Christy was who we were going to put it on? Oh, yeah. She's wearing an outlaws tabard? Yeah, for sure. Oh, she needs like one more level, though. As would Randy. She could wear it, but I'd rather the crit on a Beastmaster. Like, if my archer's in combat, I've already done something wrong. Now, I got supplies for once in my life. To the point that I can make lots of stuff. I can, in fact, even make ghost equipment. Your upgraded bow is not much better. Ghost spears might not be a bad idea. You have a great pig iron. You have the great falchion. We just made that. So the question becomes, what do I want to make next? Ghost, mace, axe, gladius, bow, and pike are in the same category. So I could actually go ghost bow. I'm a ways away from being able to kill the hunter in this area and get the unique bow. But I am going to get that unique bow. So the question becomes really, do I want to like swap out the officer's pilum for a ghost pike? Fox, hello. Happy holidays, dude. Hope you're doing well. You look at your guns, you're stacked. Legolas was an archer. He handled himself just fine in melee. I mean, true. You're not wrong. We could do the bill hook and the claw. Yeah, I would make Randy less AoE based. Christy would get a big upgrade. Craft once to reveal a new recipe. Uses 3 of my white leather. Big Nick has become a blacksmith journeyman. Excellent. I'm glad to see that. Colossal reinforced layer of the stag. Strength plus 4. 18, level 9 armor required. Yeah, see, I literally don't even have level 6 armor for this layer. Also 300-year-old, not a level 3 human farmer. Raise a good point. Backlash. You know what? This takes white leather? God damn. That takes 4 white leather, 6 white leather, 6 white leather, 4 white leather. Okay, I could make light pony plate and ghost breastplate. I would need 9, 13 coal.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
So expensive. You know, I just want to make sure that Dingle is ready to go. Level 6. Oh my god, I could actually put my stag reinforcements on this and give my pony a bunch of extra strength so it does more damage. Which is truly meme. I don't even know if this is going to be good. Oh, amazing. Level 6. All right. And 3 slots. So that's going to go in there. Oops. All right, hold on. Dingle. You're not a high enough level to use your pony armor yet. So the real question becomes, who gets Ghost Breastplate? I imagine it's Toll. 29 extra armor. That puts him at 86. That puts him at 104. So he does like 5 damage every time he's hit now. He just has like 5 spikes. Toll's a beast. He is our captain after all. Additional guard while holding a shield. I thought he had something. Maybe it was a trinket? I thought we had a trinket that was like based on the number of layers you had equipped. Willpower. Crit from behind. Movement. Engaged. I don't know what I'm thinking of. All right, well, Turkus, you're already wearing that. So, Brutus, you're my other? No. Locke is my other. Right, and he actually got the corporal plate armor, which is definitely better for him. It is better than him for yeah. Cool. So I can sell this.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
Yeah.
I haven't heard from Clay since.
Turkus has the crafted shield. Yeah, he's got the reinforced buckler, yeah. I was going to give it to Toll, but his corporal's rondelle is actually slightly better. All right, so a bit of armor waiting for people to level up. We need to refill our medicine. You're my apothecary. So you get the herbarium. Has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. Pop another medicine. At some point I really need to actually like start unlocking better stuff here.
Tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Pristine essence, yeah. What have we got here? Versatile craftsman, gain 10 profession levels. Reach journeyman or master in a profession for the first time. Gain 4 PP. That's our blacksmith hit journeyman. Rhyme steel. Pristine essence. This requires a thing you get only from rat nests. So I really, until I start clearing rat nests, there's no reason for me to do that. I would much rather focus on the things that are keeping me alive or like upgrading the base. Drying fish also produces oil. Well, that's handy. Upgrading the strategy table lets me unlock a second strategy as well, which is really good. You can dismantle low-value weapons, armor, and accessories to exchange Obtain raw materials and resources. Yeah. You can burn wood to create coal. Oh, that would actually be useful. Requires 5 sandstone.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She
Nobody's got sandstone for sale, do
The
they?
war drags on, and Lahart and
Lemons.
Vanarus requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
I mean, it's not that I need them, but they're on sale.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
This is the grossest guy ever. The way he says that is just so weird. All right, I think I'm gonna stay at the inn here. I got the cash for it right now, so.
Look how
Where do we get the
empty this
tanning
room
rack? We
is.
gotta find the
Before war, there were 2
hunters.
taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Yeah, the hunters who are probably, if I was a betting man, up this hill somewhere. Now, there is something there we missed. And there is a back alley down that way. That might also be where the hunters are. But what we're going to do is climb a hill. Love that pungent meat, right? My meat is quite pungent. Just the way he says it. So weird. So creepy. Secrets? Secrets? I mean, snow irises I'll take. Gordy, hello, good evening. Happy late Christmas. The Great Growler Grotto. Do a little mining. Is my meat pungent? Maybe take a bath? Oh yeah, you got to keep your meat clean. You can't be running around with pungent meat. There's dude here, but there's also mining to be done. I missed it. Can discover gray clusters when mining, which we can use for high-level alchemy. I do really feel like my professions are way ahead of than my levels. Hello.
Don't tell anyone I'm here, please.
Okay.
I beg you. You must keep this to yourselves. The citizens of Prano are out to kill me. They say I've been contaminated by the plague, but it's not true. My parents were already dead. There was nothing left to eat.
Oh, this is the guy who ate his parents. We're good guys. But his parents were already dead. We did deduce that that was true. I'm gonna warn him. I feel like. We're gonna have to fight the villagers for sure if we don't. Ah, you know what? Let's just execute him. Cannibalism or not. Hello.
So, have you killed him? The plague-ridden man who ate his parents? Good riddance. You did well.
Thank you.
Anyone infected by
Oh, I feel
plague
better
needs
about
to
my
be
decision
killed
already.
As soon as possible, to stop them infecting others.
Better safe than sorry.
The village's food supplies are running low.
$10. Are you? Oh, we definitely made the wrong choice there. I guess I kind of made the choice, which was don't pick a fight in a game about picking fights. Titans. Killed in their sleep by archers. What are these, bandits? No. But they are the faction we don't like. That's food. And I can ambush it. I need leathers and I need carcasses so we can dry some meat. So an ambush here is just kind of reasonable to me. Oh my god, it's so good that we can control our animals now. All right, Big Nick, that's probably a bad spot to be, so I'll just move you over a little bit. Anybody else I'm happy with? Who goes first? This puppy. It's a nice spear throw there. You're first? All right. How is it I can hit him when I'm a step away, but I can't hit him? Christy Ranger. Sekiro. Actually, just do that. My problem is I'm going to get a point here for using obliteration, but I'd rather have 2 points if I'm going to use cutting maelstrom. It is what I would like to do. But such is life. Bonk bonk. Get yourself a point. Oh. So close, yet so far. Oh, he'll die. Well, you know what? You're going to be attacked. Why not use deflection? He bites you, and then... bleh. Interesting. The wolves are learning. They're beginning to understand. All right, let's go in here. Let's go weakening blow into defensive stance to get that point back. Take 2, deal 6. I love that. That's a great combo. Action Usher's good solo. Will surround him. He just one-shots all. Yeah, he's just not doing enough damage yet. Because he's still such a soft boy. This is part of the problem. He's still an old softy. That's the alpha. Why don't we do that? That'll be enough to kill him. Ow. These wolves do a lot of damage. A lot more than I gave him credit for, that's for sure. All right, that guy's going next. He's gonna bite Randy for sure because he's standing right next to him. So it's kind of about like who the next diggity dogs are. Where is Locke? Oh, he's all the way over here. And the doctor is over here. All right. She ain't a perfect system, but she'll work a little bit. That guy, then it's that guy. So can Big Nick get in here? No, not really. Just soften up a little bit of damage. Oh, I actually can't tap him. I thought I could get all three. Oh! All right. Wolves do a lot of damage, and they are not even getting crits. About like the dogs. Not gonna do it. I don't think. Let's grab a javelin. It's so close. It's so just like not quite enough. Right? The old like unless he crits, he won't land it. 26 to 33 damage. I got to throw a spear wall on him. I absolutely hate it, but I don't think I have a choice. That's all I can do. Oh my god. So much damage. That alpha goes, but he gets killed. Then that wolf goes. So let's kill him with Noroth. Good puppy. Can you get anything, Archer? I don't think you can. This alpha here. Wow, I was not expecting the double crit. Just gonna drop into defensive stance, but then just absolutely gutted them. Spear ball. Galvanize. Who's left? That pup. God bless them. Everybody's trying their best. I mean, their best ain't good enough, but they're trying. I thought maybe I was in range. Ow. Ow. All right, who's going first? You are. Sekro's bleeding for 10, so I don't really want to use him. You do extra damage from behind. Randy and Christie's relationship has been improved. Next up is this puppy. We might as well start with that. Godzilla, how about you eat something? Chomp. Perfect. Let's get out of here. I really wish the music would stop glitching out in combat. 25 fangs, some grease, a handful of carcasses. I will take every dollar you give me. Character Bob. I don't think we have anybody free right now. Otherwise, I would. Dingle, Noroth. No, yeah, everybody is named at the moment. All right, that is the boss, so I can't go up after him. I don't think these guys aggro. I thought wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Nice. Wow, that was actually really close. Dangerously close. Coal and sandstone. Gurney, lectern, and the whip. I mean, I want to make all these. I'm going to make the lectern. Yay! We finally did it. We unlocked Scholar. Which is Brutus. +2 willpower. Okay. Well, that works out pretty well for him. Let's see. Where do we want that to be? Could I sneak him back here, maybe? I kind of like that. He's like looking over the strategy desk in the background. Now, we don't have anything for this, but I'm still pretty sure it gives passive bits and pieces. I guess Adelhard makes sense to go up here right now. Considering Lock fishes when he's on the boat. Did you see Biggest Dickus? No, you saw Biggest Turgus. I think. Biggest Nickus, sorry. I had to get a little confused. Giant, hi. How are you? How was your power washing going this morning, dude? The Biggest Nickus, I said. Did you mishear me? Come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Giant is like one of my very first streamer friends from back when I was doing a lot of D&D on Twitch. Way back in the day. We're just playing a little Wartales here today. With our little camp of wolves and piggies and everything else. Out up into the mountains. Hello, Red Panda, hello. The game took 3 hours to clean that one place. I'd believe it. Those style of games are very, very fun. In how intense they are and how much you can do in them. Let's throw all these carcasses in here. Dry that meat out. And I'm gonna say like cook 10 wolf sausage. I actually have no idea how we are on food. Answer: not great. Answer: okay. Make some bread. Just so we have the options. All right. Rest up. Have I had water and eaten? Had breakfast. I'm drinking coffee. It's kind of like water. The troop is well rested. Turd became a fat. Your knowledge of the world has increased. And you've gained 4 points. I love turd became a fat. Turd is our piggy. The ideal weight. Okay, so we could slaughter this pig now if we want to, but he's actually kind of being useful right now. Sekiro and Rend were both raised by boars, so they're getting nice bonuses because Turd is here, sniffing away at the campfire. Schnorflin. I want this loot, so we're gonna do a little sneak about. Just a little sneak about. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Thank you. In the upper right. Oh, the food. Yeah. I just don't trust it. No, me, I don't trust anything though. Wood. There's some mushrooms here. This isn't where that map was it? That kind of looks like this could be. Like, I feel like close, but not quite. Right? Close, but not quite. Close, but not quite. Yeah, it's like so close though. Game, we can name something. Yeah. All of our companions have names, but they've all already been named right now. And we're a bit in, so we're not looking to expand the team at the moment. Though you never know. Oh, these are the guys we have to kill. You know, I actually forgot we had even come up here to do this. Let's ambush him. Maris the Oathbreaker, level 7. Ooh. They're fanatics. Fanatics, zealots, purifiers, and worshippers. We've actually not fought this type of troop before. We might be in and over our head. If a unit engages an enemy directly, they execute an attack of opportunity. Every time a unit takes damage to their health, they gain 10% damage. Jump and dine. This guy has 132 armor. Deals 29 damage to all units in the area. If this unit hits several units, creates a fire underneath each of them. Deals 11 to 14 damage to the target and applies burning. Unit and their allies have leader's willpower. Damage increased by 40% for each bonus applied to the target of their attacks. Oh, okay. So the more I buff myself, the more damage I take. While this unit is burning and has guard, they gain in position. Guard is doubled. Okay, so I have to engage is how this works. If they engage, they get to double attack me. The great news is we do have a full ambush, so like I've got them surrounded. What else do we have? Purifier. Draws people in. And engages them. If the target is engaged in combat with the ability, they execute an attack of opportunity. Youf. So that guy gets a triple strike if he engages. Worshippers deal a bunch of damage. Restarts for every bonus applied to the target. Knife throw. Applies burning. Enemy troop cannot gain galvanize. Hiya. Loses damage, but takes damage and deals damage, I should say. Deals 6 to 11 damage to target and hits again until fever is applied. Each attack increases the chance to add fever. These guys are rough too. Well, this ought to be a fun fight. Definitely my archer back here. Range 2 meters. What's the range on this? 3 meters. Okay. I mean, I could set like a spear wall up here if I wanted. Posture check, thank you. How's Godzilla doing? He's pretty good. He's slow at leveling. I don't let him fight very often because I'm scared. Scared to use him too much. Easy quests don't seem too easy. Yeah, I'm really starting to feel rough on levels here. This zone is meant to be level 3 to 5, and everything we've been fighting has been like level 6 and 7. So I don't know if just maybe they changed the way they're operating. All right, where is Adelhard with that axe? You can get a triple right there, which is very good. I just need somebody to be able to engage that zealot afterwards. Or maybe I want to say kill that zealot, but they've got so much HP. I can definitely get a 4-person poison. Ideally on Miris, and then we can also do a whirlwind in there. So let's make sure that Randy is set up for that attack. Christy, I don't think should be there. I'm going to put Big Nick up here. He can hold a spear ball. It's a choke point. I think he's going to get in trouble with it, but it seems like probably my best option. Okay, let's see how this goes. Right, I guess I can't hit all of you, can I? I mean, I can with the maelstrom, though. One, 2, 3. They still have armor left. Ooh. Rapid hits. So weakening a zealot could be good. If I wanted to send her in there. That's realistically probably my best choice. Otherwise, Adelhard is for sure engaged. Which isn't terrible, but I really don't want them to engage in basically any situation I can avoid. So let's stack poison on him. Then switch to defensive stance and weaken him. 7 and 14, 21. I could have actually just attacked him. Oh, he swings too with the burning. Great, nice. Rage, fever. Okay, he only got 1 hit, which is nice. And he is only 1 off, so I could get a kill with the doctor. This fanatic is up next, though, and I want to make sure that we get the poison stacks up here. 62. He's also got crazy high armor, so... Oh. Dream. Dreamboat. Quad poison. Do I stay for the valorous audacity? No. Lose 10% of their health, applies bleeding. Oh man, I should have also thrown a bomb in here. That'll be really good. I didn't get the crit, but that is life. Okay, so Toll can't reach. Ain't that some shit? Ignores guard. It would obviously be good to not lose all my guard. Like, I could have Dingle move in. Oh, I really screwed myself here. I put Randy in the one spot that he just blocks Toll from being able to do anything. I'm just going to take the hit. I'll take the 5-man galvanize. I'm going to move in and block everybody and cast deflection. Oh, good. He can hit both of us. Wow. He did a lot of damage. He did 57 damage to Randy. Why? Did that crit, I guess? Sweet Christ. All right. Turgus can lock in on that purifier. Just on that angle. Which means Locke can open combat here. I'm gonna be blocking a lot of people right now. I'm worried at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. This is a bit of a messy fight. Know that they did a scaling fix to make the game more difficult because it was too easy. Don't remember what went through it though. Yeah, I mean, they definitely upped some stuff. I got no doubt about that. This purifier we gotta hit. So that's Turgus. I would be wise, I think, to cast protection here. You didn't engage because Randy got hit as well. He's gonna strike on Locke though. All right, I'll do it for that. Gives Locke a riposte. I might as well. Get hit for 3. That's no bad. That's no bad. Yeah, that fanatic goes next. Then it's this worshipper who is a veteran and is going to do a crazy amount of damage. This is wild. This is wild how much damage is being done here. I'm going to flurry of blows this zealot, I think. The problem is like, if I do that, then she has a chance of getting hit with this hysteria and then being hit twice in a row because of exhilarating fervor. How is this an easy quest? My God. Can't get in close enough to hit Mirrors, which is also stressing me out a little bit. You've already gone. This guy hasn't gone. Can't kill him, though. But I can at least keep him off of you. Patch you up. At least get the burning removed. Not the fever, though? Oh, no. Not the fever, though. Okay. That works. I forgot about you. Poison impact. Lucilla's revenge. Oh my God. 73 damage? I don't understand this. Why did he do 73 damage with this? Because of leader's willpower. For each bonus applied to the attack of their targets, to the target of their attacks. By 40% for each bonus. Wow. Okay, so if Christy gets hit here, she's actually going to get hit for like an extra 120% damage. This guy's closest, so in theory, he should go for Brutus. And I basically only have animals, my Beastmaster, and my Spearman left. Oh, man. Oh, man. You are a spicy old fight, aren't you? I don't know which one of you is worse. Starting to wonder about fleeing this. Do you have 15 willpower? Nope. But you will get dying still. I guess unless he multi-hits you. The fact that they hit for so much damage is really throwing me for a loop here.
I'm sorry, Agent, but I'm afraid it's terminal.
Not terminal yet. This guy has so much HP. And I didn't get a bleed stack on him. This was with the surprise round. So that guy's going to get stopped in his tracks, and then this purifier is going to attack Big Nick. And he is going to do... a crazy amount of damage. He's also going to hit him 3 times. For like at least 80%. Because the targeting will drop, but anticoagulant and strength will still be there. So let's just say he does 20 to 30 damage. And he's going to hit him 3 times in a row. So we're talking like 60 to 90. 77 health. I think it is time that we flee. Christie's unlocked the trait tough. Well, we have a lot of medicine. Is some of the good news. Let's focus on the humans first. Dudes, this zone is crazy right now. Oh, good. I'm out of meds. Yikes. All right. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. That was an easy quest. It said. They won't chase me because they are a quest. He says unsuredly. Rat infestation. Back to Tiltren. There's a bandit patrol down there, so I can't even like climb down the hill. There are wolves and pigs in that mountain right now, hiding. And it looks like a ghost wolf as well. I wanted to throw a python down up there. Oh my god, I can't get down off this little ledge. Can you get the hell out of here, bandits? Danger, 70%. This was not a successful day adventure. I don't know if it's safe to... Yeah, okay, it's safe to be by the rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats. Look, there's that wolf sausage. Can we make a gurney? Are you injured and incapable of being assigned to complete tasks? Fantastic. Ain't that the timing? Well, 2 mushrooms, bunch of wolf meat, bit of bread. How are you doing in the party? Pretty good. You just learned how to boss the beasts around, which is helpful. Dr. Sean, these boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from the blunt one. How can I trust them if I barely make it out of each fight alive? Analyze your fears and worries. Lose 1 valor point. Get -3 valor points. Sulky. After rest, the troop valor points are reduced by 2. Or curl up in a ball and cry. Well, I guess we're going to use 1 valor point to lose 3 valor points. Still injured. Okay. If I go this way... Okay, I can get around these bandits. Oh, nice. Actually, they're fighting those pigs, so I can get the snow iris while I'm at it. Stupid, lousy bandits. Did we run away? We had to, yeah. They were literally one-shotting my guys. Like, even my medium armor users were getting one-shotted.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Mutton. I don't think they sell grapes here. Do they sell grapes here?
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
So she sells different fruit each week, which is how you make candied fruit. I don't really have a choice. I have to buy out all your stuff right now because I am...
is quite pungent, I admit. But
prawns.
I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
Prawns. Sauteed prawns. All right. I'll buy that for $1.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a...
Well, sirs, we definitely got our butts whooped here.
There were 2 of us working here until there. That should do the trick.
14. I don't really like keeping less than 20 on me, but I don't really know that I have a choice in the matter. Are we low on medicine bottles? We totally are.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you.
Oh, it's so expensive. All right. You get some injury healing. 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 You get some medicine experience. Gross. What a costly day. All right. Well, we're running low on comfrey, but thankfully it's super commonplace, so. Barely offered mercy to the far superior opponent and didn't wait around for them to accept. Yeah, we basically ambushed them, punched them in the gut, and then we're like, ooh, let's get out of here. God, so many points of alchemy there. Oh. Oh, you can build a travel post in the main village. New resolution available. Trade fair. What is a resolution? Sirik.
To purge the heretic, beware the psyker and mutant, and avoid the Ellen.
Avoid Ellen. Good advice. Always good advice. I like how a cat meowed in the hissed in the middle of that. Any talk of route is pure slander, should not be believed. Sarek, thank you so much, dude, for 31 months tier 2. Absolutely crazy. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a happy Christmas. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Are you resolutions? Knowledge. Advanced knowledge. Deep knowledge. Vacancy notices through innkeepers. Bandits have reduced aggression range. Bandits have reduced aggression range, give the chase faster. Willpower increased by 1 for all companions. Path challenges worth at least 2 PP grant 1 PP more. Plague infested outgrowth samples increased by 1. Speed at which fatigue stacks by 10%. Oh, that's really good. Matching armor and helmets increases bonuses by 10%. Troop relations improve faster. Every time you pick flowers, you also gather hemp. Are these resolutions? Does anybody know what the resolutions are? Obviously, I'm just very curious now. Never around, we tactically advanced to face what we believe to be more aggressive foe on the other side that had sadly gone before we arrived. Wow. All right, we got buckled. It's worse. I can't do either of these quests. How did this happen? How did this happen to me?
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Let's do that. We can make a little bit of money. If I do that, can I pay my wages? I think so. 229, 221. Giddy up, Buttercup. All right, well, we're on the road again.
Might I interest you in my humble...
I wish we had some prisoners to trade. Good plan to deal with the harder fight first, now that the initial one was described to us as easy. I still can't get over them saying those quests are easy. Like, I wonder if I go to Gossenburg, will it be lower level, or should I just... It's funny because it's like I've done half the quests in this area and they've been fine, and then the other quests have been like just unstoppable. Yeah, this is the right way. If we go back to Tiltren, we could just pick up some jobs and do some like assassination quests and whatnot there. Shain't the best option, but shain't the worst. We could even rob these trackers on the way back. Why do so many businesses feel the need to lie about the pay on Indeed? Because they think they can get away with it. Is like is the short and long answer. And I guess they can get away with it a lot of the time. They just want to pay as little as humanly possible. Candied fruit. Apples, grapes, cherries. Oh, wow. I've been buying all these peaches and lemons, thinking that they go into candied fruit. They don't. They don't at all. Not even slightly. They don't go in anything right now. I guess good news. I can use them for my vegetable dishes. Yikes. Probably report the ad on Indeed. I think that's a fair thing to do. I would argue they deserve it if they're doing that. Oh, this doesn't have anybody working it. Good to know. Peaches aren't candied fruit. I've totally had candied peaches. I guess it's just not that type of candied fruit. I guess that's the thing. I feel like we should really upgrade this campfire so that we can make coal.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Cabbage perch. Armor +6, movement +1. They have sandstone for sale here, which is also really good. I would like to steal this cabbage perch. Because it gives us something else to cook. Hey, places don't tell you the pay. We want a BA, 5-7 years, blah, blah, blah. Submit resumes, cover letter. Can't do the resume. Starting job is like 26,000. Yeah, yeah. You got to be upfront about that stuff, right? I mean, I like to think businesses are starting to realize that with like the pushback that they've gotten from every employer over the last number of years. It varies. They may be violating pay transparency laws. That's actually a very good point. Yeah. Companies that pay an intern more than normal staff. Trying to hire the companies that don't pay interns at all. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they'll hire interns at a higher rate or whatever, or temp workers at a higher rate because they know that they don't have to increase them like year over year to keep up with inflation. This is like a really funny thing that happened in like nurses in hospitals is hospitals like weren't paying nurses and well enough, and they, you know, especially during COVID, so they all started like leaving, and then they started to going to other hospitals as like temporary workers and being like, you guys are desperately in need of nurses, so if you hire me on at, you know, 80,000, I'll work for you for a year. And they started having to jump on that because they were running out of nurses, but like the nurses that they were losing were nurses at like 50,000 trying to get like 60,000. They played it smart, but you know, a lot of people get screwed over in the case. Government internship. Work for the government's the way to go. Always good work in the government. The government should be like an employer of last resort, but it's not. It's actually like one of the most stable employers, and that like actually treats you properly because they have to follow all their own laws and rules. Government work was some of my favorite. Because if they asked you to do something, you could be like, you legally can't do that, and you're the ones who make up the laws, so. Let's see what we can do about that. What are we doing here? Trying to sell some stuff?
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
How much we buy those spices for? 50? 57? Wow. That's arguably not worth doing. The gems, at least I'm making 150. The rest is pretty trash.
You touch it, you buy it.
those refugees. I
Those
understand there's a war in
refugees.
Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Oh my god, I'm just going broke feeding myself. Not the forge, the inn.
Might you be looking for work?
I am, because I'm not good enough to do work anywhere else, it would seem. Assassinate and vanquish are both kind of in the same direction. By the tomb. And, all right, down that way. Where is that rat infestation? Southeast, down here? That's, yeah, okay. I kind of want to do this trade with Garusa clan. Just because I don't understand where it is. They make it seem like it's here. Oh, it might actually be here. And you go border pass, border pass. That'd be a lot of money. All right. So, let's go here, here, prison, here. Maybe back to prison. And then back to Stromcap. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking about, Holmes. That's going to be our plan. Great. This way. Had your job for 13 years? Yeah. Job postings are earned up to a year instead of post hourly wages for hourly jobs. There's a lot of really like deceitful ways they go around it, and it's just like you're wasting everybody's time when you do that. Working for governments was fine. It was just frustrating having to do the same job as private sector. Sometimes not half the resources. Yeah.
I interest you in my humble wares, my
That is fair.
officers?
You are definitely limited, and you got to work with like what you got. I feel like I need to stop just foraging for everything. Easy to see when you're supposed to work. What a bond your selling performance. You can dodge those quite quickly. Government contractor, I laugh. People sass the way government does things is so much more efficient than the corporate world. I agree. Think your bloated department think it's entirely too much funding. I mean, there's a bunch of... There are some hilarious things. Like when you look at like the way some suppliers work, for example. But for the most part, I think it's pretty good. Oh, it's flex time. A lot of government apparatuses have gotten very efficient. And again, it also like it depends on your government. Because some of them are going to be a bit more corrupt than others. I figure we could maybe get some rubies and sapphires out of this place if we're lucky. Bit of extra cash. Nice. And gray clusters as well now. Also, like, who doesn't need iron ore? It's never going out of style. What, are we going to replace it with ghost leather? Get out of here. Oh, hello. Got ourselves a visitor. Same in Australia. Instead of working 9 to 5, you work 8 to 4. Yeah, I like that. I mean, the concept of 9 to 5 is absolutely broken. It doesn't make any sense. It's kind of why work from home is really nice, because like most people don't need to put in 40 hours a week to do a 40-hour job. Like most people can get that done in like 15 to 20 hours. But we're just pretending it takes 40. Because that's what big business thinks needs to happen. And everybody needs to be into the office. Instead of at home with their fluffy kitty cats who want all their attention. Ones that put the per year are unfortunate. As a banker, you can ask what the math's out to. Yeah, I mean, you should also be able to work it based on hours. But it depends. Like, if it's a salary job, right? I know people who are like, oh, I have this really good job. It pays this much money. And then I'm like, oh, you're on salary. And they're like, yeah. So sometimes I have to work, like, evenings. And I'm like, how often do you have to work evenings? And then you do the math with them on, like, how many hours they actually work in a month and their salary. And they're like, they think they're making, like, 30 plus an hour. And they end up making, like, 18. And they're just taken advantage of. Wah. Working ungodly amounts. Because some employers will do that. They'll be like, well, we're paying you this much so we can have you on crazy hours. And it depends on the boss, on the industry, on your contract. It's one thing is a lot of people don't realize, like, you can fight for things in your contract when you sign in a job. That's really like a good negotiation place. Because if you want very specific things, by the time you're at the contract signing phase, they don't want to go find somebody else. Like, they've probably already mailed out rejection letters. So you could be like, no, you need to also do this, this, and this. And they don't have a lot of choice in the matter. Or, well, they do have choice, but they're more willing to be like, all right, well, whatever. This person has proven their value at this point. We know we want them. Working from home, your puppets become super codependent. Oh, yeah. That's the flip side of it, unfortunately. My cats will not leave me alone. Can I get you before I become fatigued? No. We're gonna have to just take that, I think. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna have to take it. We do have lots of nice mutton stew, though. Let's cook that up. Not a forest hunter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We got some pike broth. We just got, what did we get? Cabbage perch. So let's make sure we don't cook the perch. Everything else here is good to go, though. Everybody's working. I have a thief who is doing nothing. Do I know what that key was for? Yeah, I don't think I did. We'll eat one mutton stew. Because frankly, why not? Perfect. Ah. That's interesting. The guys I was going to fight have come to fight me. The downside is that they have surprised me. The upside is that I am somehow surrounding them. So, you know, riddle me that, Batman. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Where's the dock? Here he is. Not quite. But okay. Oh, wow. People are so much easier here. You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead, says the Skyrim bandit. Ah, Mental Wells, the buzzard. All right. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. I gotta get some armor on this guy because he almost always ends up engaged in bad shots. Sekiro, can you get in here? You probably could. Chomp. I figured he's unarmored, so it's a pretty easy, fast kill. Guys, I gotta reload after this fight and get some music back in. It's just driving me bonkers. This doesn't feel... This doesn't feel right. We'll give it a try. All right, this feels illegal at this point. This is a criminal act right now. How is it that the next stage up from this is like I'm getting one shot in combat? You know, like, that don't make a lot of sense to me. Don't make a lot of sense at all. You're not really the one I want in combat with this guy, but I'll allow it. Oh, I'm so surprised. You guys have really caught me out and surprised me. What are we gonna do? We're so surprised by these bandits. Sleeping with one eye open. Oh, man. Amazon tries to force you to work overtime. And their own contract and handbook says they can't force you to work overtime. Yeah, I mean, Amazon is not exactly the greatest employer. Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me, Twitch. I'm sorry. Only raise the wage if the workers gave up benefits? Yeah. Wouldn't install AC in a warehouse. It hadn't reached a certain heat index. Surprised that they surprised us. Absolutely. I wonder if I could put human remains on the meat rack. He said, normally. Like it's a normal thing to say. I'm going to give double movement here because these heavy armor boys are chunky. Oh. You know what we didn't do? Capture any of them. A little more effort and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. XP with close companions. Free influence. Or celebrate and get relationship with close companions. You're going to celebrate. Toll, Christie, Sekiro, and Rend like Turgus more. Hell yeah. I'm really trying to like get our companions to like each other. It's a big goal of mine. What if maybe we do the tomb?
Pretending to be scholars exploring the tomb, are we, mercenaries? Steal yourselves. People often go missing in there.
How do we feel about this? $27 for a torch. I can make those for way cheaper than that. Surely. Yes. Oh, I can also afford to make this gurney right now. So I'm going to do that. And if I can make that whip, I'm also going to make that, I think. It's all my leather. But it also gives me Journeyman Tinkerer. Which is kind of nice. Did we learn anything cool from that? Probably not. Gurney. Strategy table, whip. Okay. I thought that said it was going to teach me another recipe. Well, we can put the gurney here next to the tent. And the whip. Whipping your companions can encourage them to produce more resources when they're assigned to production equipment in camp. I guess if we need it. I don't know that we do. God. UPS, FedEx, also hell, yeah. Don't drink alcohol in a poorly circulated warehouse in the summer unless you want to pass out. Listen, I don't think people are drinking at work because they want to be. Have fun, good morning. I think let's do this. Oh, wait, that was the wrong way. I think let's do this. We haven't done any tomb exploring. Accrued key. Explore. Spider webs. I don't remember these at all. We have a blue triangle-y thing. I remember the puzzles are highlighted by those. Statue depicts a man called Dagon. Something about his posture makes you want to sing. I can sing. I will play this song any day of the week. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Now the whole tomb knows you're here. Will you teach me a new song? Your performance has triggered something. Fragments of a precious item and Ardix Codex Chapter 1. The codex of this ancient is damaged. You can use the lectern to restore it. The Current research will end in 5 rests. Nice. All right. How's your Christmas? Hope so. About you loud shirts. A good handful of sweaters. I got a lot of sweaters for Christmas, which I'm very happy with. Stones of all sizes are strewn across this quarter. They seem to have fallen from a ceiling obscured by darkness. Advance cautiously. I have so many torches. Here's another one of these things. Triangles pointed inwards that are yellow. And a puzzy. Ah, yes. My favorite form of puzzles. Am I good at puzzles or am I good at puzzles? The answer is I'm good at puzzles. You like the speed that I did that? I actually am really surprised I got that easily. I would like to pretend that I am just that good. Creatures of the tombs. Fight me, creatures of the tombs. Oh, you know what would have been a really good idea? Equipping any of my torches before entering combat. I see now that I have made what you would call a grave mistake. Okay, there's clearly a group here and a group here. And hopefully that's it. So someone's got to throw that torch that way. Someone's got to throw this torch that way. Let's have Christy do it. The good news is that all of these guys are level 2. In fact, there might only be 2 of them on the entire map. Unclear at moment. Am I a sniper? Good gravy, dudes. What am I doing? Let's get that one piece out of position. Didn't even get a chance to choose an option. Went second time not noticing that chest. I noticed that chest. I just need a key for it. Okay, there's still a mole rat and a creeper left. Though I don't know where. But if I was a betting man, I would say there's one of them. I had to choose, do I go left or right around the creeper? And I chose wrong. Are there more? Hello? Goodbye. I'd like to capture some of these mole rats if we could. Uh-huh. Another clue. Good at puzzles. Prove it by speedrunning. Missed. I could probably do that. I played enough of it as a young warthog. Okay. Yeah. Very good. Aha. Rune performance. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's the only thing there. Rubble. Break or slip through. I have a miner. I'm surely I can just break this rubble down. Which might also get me sandstone if I'm lucky. I really hope I am. Hell yeah. 1 sandstone, but I'll take it. We need that for the cooking pot. Also the bridge. Grave mistake by Nice. Ice 9 kills. Oh yeah, let's equip some torches. Who else? You're the only 2 who have shields, right? You're a pikeman, you're an executioner. That's right. Okay. Hello. A crude key, a puzzle, and some torches. An urn with a chisel. Has a chance of finding sandstone when mining. Hell yes. And an unusual antiquity. So a locked chest. Surely a job for our thief. Brute forcing my way through. Codex, sapphire, rubies. Let's grab Battlebird. Give him that chisel. Scholar could repair this. Did they do it at the lectern? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. All right. Screenshots. We have a red one. That looks like that. We got... a yellow one. That looks like that. And a blue one. That also looks like that. Ba-na-na-na. The mechanism opens, clicking into place. As we go deeper underground, there's too much panic in this town. The atmosphere in the halls is strange. Your companions can sense eyes watching them. A pot breaks. Creatures lunge out of the darkness. Don't need light where we're going. Easiest fight of my life. I was pretty shocked at how straightforward that first fight was. No chance they're just going to like show up as if I hover my guy over them, are there? There's a few spots they could be hiding here for sure. Here. Obviously. Here. All right. You there, young boy. What day is it today? Ah, someone else can finish you off. Oh. Who's this here? This little mole rat. Little guy. Why, it's Christmas Day, sir. You got it. You nailed it. Knock that bad boy out of the park. At least this is like also some easy early game experience for us, I suppose. Considering we were having such a terrible problem with XP. Bonk. Can't reach you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. It's like, surely someone can just stab this creeper. I remember the tombs being way scarier than this. Godzilla. Level 5. Let's go. What do I want? Strength or con? I'm actually kind of thinking about putting con on him. Each time he lands a critical hit, he dodges, or his food consumption is reduced to 1. -3. Bleeding unit, they apply vulnerability. Produce scales during a rest. I'm gonna go with food. And I'm gonna go with strength. Because he really shouldn't be getting hit in the first place. He's not made to tank. Alright, well, we got a tomb. And everything else seems pretty dark. So let's crack this bad boy open. Some good old-fashioned grave robbing here. I guess we got no beef doing this. 12 sandstone! You have explored the ruin. Treasure of the Ancients, legendary. Sapphire, ruby, and a 3rd codex. And I suppose we have a chest key now as well. Right here. Another fragment, a ruby, a sapphire. Dude, I should have done that ages ago. Holy Moses.
Pretending to be scholars explore.
Oh, God, gee, goodeen. Need a saddle for those bad boys? On the horsies? Yeah, well... One of them's got saddlebags. One of them's got the hooves. This guy needs his armor, but he's not high enough level yet. What do you mean a saddle on Godzilla? Because it does look like I could put saddlebags on him. Now, here's the real question. 7 days. I'm going to do this because it's legendary. So it's obviously going to produce me the best thing. I have 3 codices. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Once restored, they remain unintelligible until you've learned all the corresponding runes. This rune was in the puzzle, as was this rune. So I bet it's those two. I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. If it was you. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you. No. Could be you. What a confounding puzzle. Very good. Okay. I mean, I don't actually know that it's this one either. Good job, me. Perfect. So I know it's this one. I know it's one of these two. I know it's two of these three, actually. Here we go. Nice. Scholar experience. Restoring a legendary treasure grants 1 free scholar point. That's going to be nice. All right, one more to go. None of them. Good. 2 of them. One of them. So it's those 2. And one of those. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Cool. I've picked up 4 knowledge points from this place, which is crazy. When a unit dies after being whipped, all the assigned units work as if they've been whipped too. Okay. Interesting. Maybe we don't whip anybody. Vacancy notices. What is vacancy notices? Whip it real good. You need music note emotes. The saxophone is a music note emote. It has a music note. We have the new emotes coming. I got 5 of them done. The other 5 are en route very soon. Mountain and performance. It kind of feels like I should have probably found 3 runes in there. If I found 3 of everything else. Methinks perhaps we've missed something. Three leather. I'm going to take this human resources because I'm 3. It takes 3 points to learn this. Ooh. I like this idea. Extra PPE. Troop fatigue is huge. I feel like this probably allows you to recruit the type of unit you want to recruit. Like if you're looking for a axeman, you can probably put up a vacancy notice for axeman. And I don't really want to spend 3 points on that. You always thought it was a kitty smoking a pipe. Yeah, so a lot of people think that, actually. That's the most common response I always hear. It's a cat playing a saxophone. So I'm kind of looking at going away from that emoji because I realize it just doesn't read. Vacancy notices are expensive. All right. I tell you what, we're going to take this fatigue 10%. As far as I'm concerned, that's like 10% less food, 10% less wages, 10% movement speed. And do I want to go back in there to look for... You know what, man? While I'm here, I just got to do another scout to see if I can't find that one piece of that codex I'm missing. He taught me performance. The performance rune. That taught me mountain. No, this taught me performance. The bard just gave me loot. Right side of the figure, there was a rune or maybe a block being dirty. Okay, 1 sec, I'll check. Check these back rooms real fast. Go lurking in the dark here. I mean, it might be that there's only two. There's only two in a zone. Just a block being dirty. That's the one you're talking about there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a third one there. Hidden in a room in the Tiltren country. Oh, you can rotate the rooms. You are correct. I always forget about that. I feel like if it's anywhere, it's going to be in that last room or this room. But really nothing is popping up, so I think I'm just being stubborn. Giving myself a headache shining around these lights. Yeah, I don't think there's... I think we got it all. Right? I think we got it all. Oh! There's something written on the bookcase. Read. It is a prayer asking for the artist's work to survive the destruction. Vote? Artists work to survive the destruction. All right. Your companions are tired because you spent all your time walking around a tomb that had anything in it. You dummy. Why'd you spend all that time tiring out your party? I gotta be honest, I didn't realize that every time I moved in there, it was gonna tire my guys out. That one's on me. That was like a full day of food. God damn. Ooh, okay. We actually don't have very much on us. have to do. We can use... I want to say these rats as well, but maybe I'll dry those rats out. Boop, bop, and beer. On the road again. I mean, it's also kind of nice because every time we rest now, it's like you're one step closer to unlocking a legendary item. Oh, a grizzly bear. It looks like a two-headed grizzly bear. Oh my god, they have a lot of HP. If already engaged in combat, this unit gains relentless. After attacking, they execute an attack of opportunity. 12 food consumption. I was thinking about picking up one of these. Maybe not. Well, Randy, you're for sure going to be the first man in here. You can poison 3 of them and get a double stack on another. The wolves are going to be really good at taking these guys out because they don't have any armor. Dr. Sean down here would be able to get a triple bleed as well. God, everybody still got torches out. Good start. Good start. Get all the bleeds on them. Yeah. Bleed and poison seems like it's going to be kind of clutch. I guess these bombs as well would be pretty nice. Because they do like 33 damage. I guess doing 99 damage with one attack is a pretty good trade. If you stay there, are you in trouble? Debatably. 71 and 47. 118 damage after their turn. Now, I don't know if 118 will kill them with Wild Tenacity as well. The Berserk. That is a good question. I do know I can stack even more poison on you, though. All right, that's the guy to go. Ooh, the brutality. I keep forgetting about the brutality. If already engaged. So as long as I'm not engaged, that's good. So area of effects and long range attacks work in my favor. Normally, though, I would also say I want the Valorous Duel here. So we're going to do that. Hey, Mona. Hurts so much we have food problems all the time. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to keep them. If I take them at all. Alright, that guy just triggered Berserk. This dude is next. I mean, might as well. Start getting the wolves in. You can maybe capture. Support pig. %60 chance. None of them have any traits. Missed. Well, that ain't gonna work too well. Let's get the free attack. 24. Did not get the poison I had hoped for. And I dare say nobody else can get in there. Oh my god, so close. I could do a torch strike, move in and do a torch strike. That does technically hit him with that. And then I tell you what, if I do Ovation, I believe... I might believe wrong. I thought they got the first attack, but maybe they don't. Alright, well I guess let's 60% chance of bonk. 74% chance of bonk. 49. That might kill them. Bada bing. Oof. 72 on the retaliation, my goodness. Just one can't hurt. You have so much gold for food. That's also true. A as in one, not some, as in more than one. Remember to reload to get the music back. Thank you. Beer meat also. Dingle! Dingle hits level 5, which means he can now wear armor. Constitution increased by 10% or applies inspiration to all allies in the area for 1 round, giving double movement. Let's do that. I will also give you double willpower. Dingle, I will also give you pony armor, which looks hilarious on you. Oh my god, Christy also got her level 5. But she got really bad stat rolls. I mean, do I just give her critical hit? I might. First attack of the battle applies all stance effects. This unit must attack at least once in a given stance. If successful, they perform an attack of opportunity. This unit can now change stances. That's terrible. So that would apply poison and corrosion. The first attack of the battle. Versus each round, they get a bonus attack. Must attack at least once in a given stance. What happens if they don't? I'm going to take it. I don't know if I want double movement here or the double point crit. Our crits don't do a lot, but they trigger very, very frequently. Critical damage increased by 50%. I think I'm going to go double movement. And then I'm going to give you this ghost cloak. And then I'm going to give you... No, I think that's it. Je pense que c'est tout. Might make her a weapon. Enhanced vitality. Each constitution point grants +4 health instead of 2. Stocky. Carry capacity increased by 3 and raised by boars. This is actually an extremely good grizzly bear. Which is a very funny sentence to say out loud. We'll try to get the music back. Pony armor is a bunch of bad shields held together by rope. Basically, yeah. Yeah, there's the music. So what do we get? Any companion spending their rest next to this unit generates an extra valor point. Or forces the target to engage and applies fragility to them for 1 round. Intimidating growl. If starting battle in a forest, this unit has galvanization. You have a chance to catch fish when walking near water. Strength and con increased by 10. Attacks of opportunity, ignore guard. Adjacent enemies cannot move, plus 50 carry capacity. Wow. That's very good. That's very good. I don't really know that I have companions to spare to do Cozy Pelt. And if he's going to be a combat bear. So how does this work? Each con grants double health. Well, obviously, I feel like con is just the way to go then. But I'm gonna start with a double movement. His willpower is 10. Like he's already got 60 con. Does he really need that much more? If I can get him to 15 willpower at least, he's like guaranteed to live. He is raised by pigs, so he's gonna put his nose in this boar's butt. And he needs a name. Chat. This old grizzly bear. Gonna need a name. He eats 12 food, which is 2 like meat, cooked meat a day. Head on that armor needs to talk in a bad accent. On the ghost armor? Yeah, definitely. Oh, here you go. What kind of boars do you have in this land? Raising humans, wolves, grizzly bears? Don't mess with the boars. We got an army. Oh, actually, I guess now that he's next to that boar, I don't need to raise his willpower anymore. Any bleed, fire, or poison melts him. Yeah. Monya. Hi. Hey, yo. Pooh, son of Piglet? Maybe we just need somebody to heal it. Yeah, we have so many people with first aid kits, though. I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah, and he's got 16 willpower because of Raised by Boars. So that's dope. And he has Wild Tenacity. So he actually has 2 death saves. Which is crazy. And with Intimidating Growl, he can force a target to engage and then Monstrous Swipe with Relentless. Carrying capacity 6. Vote for Pooh? Pooh's a pretty solid name. The companions approve. Stuck with enemies, so if he's fire enemies too, get insta fire back. I'm not worried. If he dies, he dies, right? Like, it ain't gonna be end of the world. For now, he's a fun little addition to the troop. 223. We gotta go. We can ignore those bandits. Let's go get our bounties. If we're smart, maybe we can try capturing some prisoners too. 10 fights with no injuries. Nice. Oh my god. These like aren't even any guys. How is it the next one goes from level 2 to level 7? Am I meant to do Gothenburg first? Surely I must be. Right? Hanar the Scarred. Alright, let's nuke him from orbit. Oh god, I gotta put these items back on really badly. I'm gonna have Toll go up and open it, and then I'm gonna have Dr. Sean probably cut a spear across here and then go for the kill. Wow, everybody else is so weak. Tell you what, let's do that. One down. Brutality. 2 down. Point back. Solid Obliterate, followed by Cutting Maelstrom. 4 down. I meant to capture somebody, aren't I? I did say that's what I wanted to do. Here we go. Now you're in combat. How do I deal damage to you and not kill you? $15 to $20. You can't reach. You can't reach. You can't reach. 20 to 35. Godzilla? 21 to 27. Dingle? Can't reach. Big Pig? Well, he crit. I can't really do much about it. I tried. Adelhard became a tormentor. Nice. And a paladin's roundel, which is not really that good. Only let you make gear for beers. We could give him a wide-brimmed hat. I'd love to make some beer gear. Let's do a ghost forest, dudes. In this zone, I could actually easily handle this. And we can get some extra ghost leather. Couple levels of high experience cook and some of the better recipes. Managing absurd volumes of food gets easy. It's kind of how I feel. I'm not super worried. God, I really need to equip my shields. He says for the 3rd battle in a row. Who's first? Ghost Boar. Probably kill the other ghost boar as well first then. The one tricky thing right now is I'd actually like to have all the animals live for 1 round so that the nightmare can spawn and I can get more loot. I'm realizing that might not be straightforward. No, we could also just get on with our lives. Take the quick win. Get in, get out. All right. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Gonna be up at 3:45 to catch your train at noon. Take it easy, my dude. Enjoy the train ride. The best way to travel, the finest way to travel. We'll see you soon. Sleep well. Hey. Loot. Loot we haven't robbed. A 3-bar chest. Not a single broken lockpick. Love it. Wooden statue, cloth, crowns, and a ball. Alright, well, nothing really of value.
How could they? Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill.
Oh! We have that medallion.
How could they? Mad with grief, her father chased after... What? You have Lucilla's necklace. You can't begin to understand how much this means.
Oh my god, no problem, lady.
I can't thank you enough. You deserve much more than this. But it's all I have. My sweet little Lucilla. May the all-seeing eye watch over you.
I would have much rather kept that Kept that that necklace, let me tell you. But we are playing good guys, so probably handing the lady her dead daughter's necklace is the right thing to do. I guess. Make her join her daughter. Dark. We didn't kill her daughter. Or most of us didn't kill her daughter. One of the guys we took on our team is kind of responsible for it. I mean, he didn't, but his companion did. But I wasn't about to say no to a free rogue, so.
You cleared out the...
Yeah, that's it. All right. Well, we're getting good loot. I'm happy with it. Boom, 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 meow, meow. Resin during rests. What happens if we put that on? Same thing, hey? Okay. So the tanning rack. If I get a tanning rack, I think I can get ghost leather out of that. I think. We're gonna need a lot of food here. I haven't found a use for resin other than syrup at this point, so... I think we just keep going on that path. Okay. Ain't a small amount of food. Our little petting zoo getting bigger and bigger every day. Brutus! How could a civilization capable of building such a tomb just disappear? Will we ever find out what happened to them? Give thanks to your companions, getting noisy, enemy aggression range increase in the world, but +1 relationship with the entire group. Daydream for 50 influence. Or inspired, which gives them a temporary +5. Now, we already have someone who has noisy. Which I believe is Turgus. Which I believe is Randy. Hey, Biggest Nickus is a giant. I don't know when he got that. Ever tyrannical lookout Beastmaster. While I'm here. That rondelle back. That buckler back. I'll keep that because it gives us protection. Which is useful. Oh, so does this. I see. I'm fine with that. I'm going to do that. So what if he's a little bit noisy? Hey, tier 5 trade and craftsmanship. Playing on vampire counts Warhammer 3, so you're in a villain mood. That makes sense. That's fair. No extra special thing, but 10% wages, 25 bucks. Carrying capacity, purchase of trade goods reduced by 10%. This would be useful because I have been buying That'd cut me 50 off a stack. Like that would bring gems from 150 profit to 200 profit. +1 mission. Sale price for luxury items increased by 50%. That's like an extra 10 gold every now and then. That's 25 gold every 3 days. That's 50 gold every time I do a trade route. Well, it's actually a little more because it depends on how much I'm carrying. And that's like, yeah. $10 gold here and there. 100 gold. I think the trade one is the one to do it, because then if I also get sale price by trade goods, it also like bumps up a lot. And with the leveled world, like if I need to grind out a bit of cash at some point, that will make my life significantly easier. So I think let's just do that. It is really nice that we can come back to this area and like kind of heal up a little bit. Especially considering the fact that I'm actually like running out of inventory space at the moment. Carrying capacity is pretty close to max. Perch. Get some cabbage perch. A fancy new meal. I love that this guy just pulls up like all manner of stuff. We still haven't come across any flame weapons for these rat's nests though, which is a huge bummer. Because all the alchemical stuff is like gated behind clearing rat's nests. Oh, we move so much faster on the road. Oh, you can't see me. My God, I'm not even going to move my troop. I will literally take whoever is closest and just start wailing on them. Who's got AoEs? Brutus does. Adelherd does. Can you hit with that? Oh, you're actually just short. Now you can. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Galvanize. They never stood a chance, Johnny. Oh, you can't get in there. Wow. Gross. Roar. You take extra damage. Also, you're now engaged. Roar. You've been eaten by a grizzly bear. Still do it without, at least in the first area. You do have torches. Yeah, that's true. You ain't wrong. But I also only have like 2 guys who can equip torches. I guess also like I'm not really in like a rush on it. Nothing in here. Like the rats ain't really make or break.
My good sirs.
No. Like I could buy random rare ingredients, but Unless I have a point for them, I don't really
Might I
see
interest
why.
you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Heal button. No. No, honey. Bye. Like maybe we should just go to Gossenburg.
Might you be looking for work? Our role is here is your reward.
Ka-ching! 966 bucks. I think let's do Trade Carusa Clan. I clearly can't go back to that other area until we get another level or at least like get geared up into ghost equipment. Woof. Woof. That's also a dangerous part of the map, I think. Am I going to have to blow 400 bucks on trade passage border crossings right now? All right, man. If I'm going there... You know, it's just like you get more money the more of the nodules you clear out. Not more money, but you get more plague infested things. So I am going to wait on these. Because like I can also, you know, picking up things like plague infested outgrowth samples obtained from each rat nest increased by 1. Huge. Like is a game changer for that. You have brutes, swordsmen, warriors. We don't really need anybody else.
You can use my anvil. A few dents here and there.
Ooh.
Nothing more. There. Good as new.
I'm going to buy those. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Keep a bunch of trash. 259 out of 294. Camp weight. Oh, building things like the whip. In my camp. Weighs. Yeah. 3.5. So I think I'm going to sell that. Because what am I really doing with it otherwise? I don't want to whip anyone in my party.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Yeah, I don't need anything from you. I will make an extra medicine. And why not? I'm going to make a handful of those more. Nice. Journeyman Alchemist. Recipes have a chance to generate alchemical residue. And I guess we unlocked... Yeah, Acadian Steel. That's basically it for right now. Ping, ping. Whoops, whoops. All right.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Then I'm gonna buy... There's no way for me to get to Gossenburg without paying trade fees. I'm fairly certain of that. I just overloaded my inventory. Five coal. All right, let's upgrade the strategy table. And I'm also going to upgrade that campfire. Just got to buy some coal from the blacksmith. Too bad we can't train the bear to do tricks. Agreed. He's not pulling his weight. Nice. All right. Oh, is that all the coal I have? All the wood I have? Yes. I have 59 iron ore, so maybe there is also some crafting to be done in town here at the old forge. We have support. Retreating causes 50% negative effects. 20% extra deployment starts at the start of battle. Or dying units have no movement reduction and gain a 50% dodge chance. I'm getting a deployment here for sure. This allows you to set all your guys on like one side, for example. Yeah, and I think supported is still the right choice there. Because our spearmen tend to stay like kind of far away. Okay, forge. We could make... These will give me knowledge bonuses if I make them. This dude, I think, has leather for sale.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Which I will buy. It's a one-handed sword, yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna get bow and pike because for sure it's a million years away until I can actually build these things. Ghost pike takes 3 leather, which is perfect, so we can get a ghost pike and we can get a ghost bow. Can we? No, I will run out of wood. Shoot. That's impale, so that's the knockback. Ghost bow it is. Reichland's bow right now is just terrible. That also unlocked the next level of this, which is rhyme steel. So, Reichland. Ghost bow. You currently deal 15 to 26. Now you deal 21 to 35. Which is a huge increase in damage.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
I don't really need these extra weapons. But I'll keep those. Really what I need to do right now is just get rid of a lot of this like iron ore and probably the sandstone. The sandstone I can use to fix the bridge though. Is there a bear recipe? There's not. It is just worth 6 meat though, so we can just eat that. Public pull his weight too. Pretty strong fella. Steal any books from the skill trainers? Ooh, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we could do that if we wanted to upgrade some skills. And I could build a trade post. The problem is I don't know how much money I'm going to need to make this delivery. I think I have to go through 2 checkpoints, which is going to be 400 bucks. It might only be 1, but I think it's 2. All right, let's just go. Let's hope that's everything. The upgrading cooking pot is going to help us a lot on food now as well.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, actually, you may not. He looked like maybe he had something for a second. On the road again with my traveling circus of wild animals. God, if we ever lose Reichland Raider for literally any reason, it's going to be bad. A little profession experience during each rest, a little knowledge during each rest, has a chance to find a fragment of a small item. Gotta be honest, I'd rather pick up something else, if possible. Perch broth, no. Oh god, I'm out of salt. I goofed this pretty bad. Up, 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 up. All right. Oh, interesting. You also get happiness from burning wood into coal. I don't really have a lot of wood. Troop is well rested. Coal, materials, resin. I guess we also get wood from resting from the tree. No, 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 no. Don't ambush that poor merchant caravan. Just wanted to see what humble wares they had. MVP Beastmaster, 3 days worth of food. Sure they kill something edible by then. Yeah, I feel okay about it. Roar.
I don't have enough money to cross the border. I don't know where to go from here.
Straight to jail.
I may not look wealthy, but if you pay for my passage, you won't regret it. My cousin runs a tavern in the city of Gothenburg. If you can lend me money, I promise he will pay you back threefold.
Yeah. Here you go. There's 200 bucks. See, if only this guy had asked for the money.
I don't have enough money.
We're not a charity, you know. You need an official pass to enter Gothenburg, and everything is in order.
Well, I was wondering, is this going to cost me 400 bucks? And the answer is yes. All right, that's enough. Let me just click on the other side, please. But only because I'm dumb and I insist on giving all my money over. Ooh!
I beg you.
Those bandits were red. Which means very dangerous. So a little off plan here. I am just going to pop up to the city that I know is right here. so that we could buy some salt. Seems like a good idea.
Might I interest you in my...
How do I keep running into the same vendor over and over again? Marheim. Not Gothenburg, though. I guess the city is in a different province. Let's pop in a town hall and say hi to peeps. Maybe rob them.
Since Alazar sold us their latest invention, the stench of dead rats has permeated the whole market. Shop owners are filing in here all day long to complain. The sewers stink, Lady Beat. Lady Beat, the stench of the sewers is driving the clients away.
Sounds like you need some mercenaries to clean out the sewers.
Clients away. But what can I do? Now that the sewers are installed, we can't remove them.
Interesting.
I just don't understand where the villagers' money is going. I double-check everything several times a month, but there's no denying it. We've got leaks.
Well, you should make some soup if you've got leaks. Say, bada bing. I'll be here all week. No, I'm being really stubbornly impatient with this lockpick. Ooh, an important location for the mayoress. Ooh, not today. 200 minimum suspicion. That's 2 full wanted levels.
Might she be looking for work?
Just out of curiosity, what do you have? Fight the Colonel. Vanquish some dweebs. You say easy, but I don't trust anything anymore. Quick scrawny archers. Confident brawny rangers. Some civilian.
It was a sign, I'm sure. How else can you explain what I saw after a night spent in Swat's
Find a tomb
Arena?
quest, yeah.
I went down to the beach to nurse my hangover, but as I was watching the sunrise, I saw a huge wolf come out of the water with a fish in its maw.
I'd like a huge wolf.
Call me crazy, but I know it was a sign from the eye. It is ordering me to stop betting on gladiator fights and to go and find myself a wife.
I mean, if that's how you want to take it, I can't blame you.
Province is beautiful, isn't it? And rich at that. Stay loyal to the emissary, and you will get the best missions.
I'm not paying for missions.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruse at the moment.
Eel soup.
But imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg. We'd have to drink beer.
Wheat syrup and lavender. Lavender syrup biscuits. I don't know where lavender comes from. We don't have any. Oh, we have a little bit. Eel soup, on the other hand, though, is something we tend to have a lot of. Well, eel and cabbages, at least I have a lot of. Eel soup and apple pancakes mixed with Gothenburg wine. First off, let us sing a merry, jaunty tune. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. We are broke and under-leveled, trying to survive in the world. It's going bad, we're getting butts kicked. But maybe, hopefully things will turn around pretty soon. That was okay. Like $90 from doing that, though. 70 and a sapphire.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease.
It's a pretty good deal.
It's confined to Vertruse at the moment, but...
And now, we know how to make eel soup.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making him eat his cart.
Silver scrolls and spices. We have woolen cloth and pottery. The pottery I need. 57. It's like a $7 profit on wool cloth. It doesn't really seem like... If I'm going to be going to the next town over anyway, maybe I'll just keep all this stuff on me.
Come, good people of Marheim. Take a look at the great scholar Quickwit's latest invention. The hair growth lotion.
Does anybody need hair in our party? Adelhard's a lady. Turgus is bald.
Come, good people of Marheim. The hair.
According to the label on the bottle, you need to sleep for it to take effect. Well, we'll find out pretty soon, won't we?
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our
Honey. This guy has all the things I need to make candied fruit. I think.
How can we sell anything in this stench? I complained to the Lady Mayoress at least 10 times this week.
Also, all the things we need to make perch and eel soups. Do I want to be buying all this, though? Probably not. God, I think we need another horse. Yeah. I think we're going to need another horse. We'll cook up a bit of this. Make sure we're well stocked here. Eel soup. Oh, they use an uneven number. 14 food. It's actually not 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wow. This is really not that quality. I guess the advantage is it gives you, like, the dex bonus. Ah, you know what? The mutton stew, same deal. I suppose. Still better than nothing. Oh, yeah, cool. And if we make them delicious, it gives an extra, like, 5%. All right, well.
How can we sell anything in this stench?
Buy that, buy that.
I would offer wine
Talk to you.
go with your cheese, but the disease
Buy
has
all
all but
that.
destroyed our vineyards.
Buy those. Buy those. What else can I make? Candied fruit? 3 cherries, 1 apple, 2 grapes, and a honey. Okay. We can also make porridge, which gives us increased movement. Mutton stew, apple pancakes. Apple pancakes are apples, wheat, and honey. So this is like the big one right here. I also need brandy for it, though. All right, well, I tell you what. Let's buy like 1 more cherry, and at least we can have some candied fruit.
I would offer wine to go with your...
I would offer you wine to go with your chairs, but alas, no, I can't. I couldn't possibly. No, sir.
Milk and wheat. Yeah, I am just juggling the wrong stuff in every town. for cooking. But at least we got some knowledge out of it. Click. Click. Ah, the sewers. Mole rat. Talk or inspect. Creatures are protecting their nest. This is going to be a bad idea. I don't have any torches equipped, so let me quickly do that. Because I believe mole rats get penalties from torches. 12 mole rats, they're level 4. This feels reasonable-ish. Fragility. Yeah. Got that right. Wow, and now we have all these new spots as well to put our troops. Tell you what, let's put all you guys that way. Where is Reichland? All right, that guy goes first. Then it's this guy. So let's grab an axe troop in here. Start doing some damage. Swing, swing, swing. Wow. All right. Early galvanize. I would love it if the music could just figure itself out. That's all I want. To go into combat and have music. This is truly all that I desire in the world. Ah! I did way more damage to Godzilla than I thought it would. Rando. With the devious whirlwind from downtown. We could also see a little extra poison on these guys. Because why the heck not, really? Do I even use? Like, do I even use these abilities? Feels like I don't need to for the most part. If I put you here, growl at him, then you should get a double swipe. Weird. That growl should have forced him to engage. Oh, I see. This doesn't work how I thought it did. If they're engaged in combat and they use this ability, they gain Relentless. Then the next time they attack with a Relentless attack, they do a double attack. Yeah, it didn't quite pan out like I hoped. Thought maybe we get some nice double attacks in there. No shot. All right, Will. Might as well make sure we're prepared. this guy's going next. Wrath. Annihilate. Off to the races. This is also going to be really nice because it's a bunch of extra food for us. What is this? Godzilla got a new attack. Tail Slash. Deals 11 damage to all units in the area and applies poison per unit hit. Oh my god, that rules. Regen Crest of Thorns as well. He heals at the end of battle. He's truly a god among lizards. Ah, please. Just kill him. We got ourselves a mole rat. Norath, hello. Welcome. We also got ourselves more stuff than we can carry. Burn their nest. And I suppose the problem is solved.
This crook has been screaming his...
That it? If I talk to the mayor, will she give me a reward?
The stench came from a rat's nest.
Nice.
How vile.
Nice. 30 influence. Nothing too crazy, but man, I'll take it. Grab that. You grab that. And how is our little mole rat? What's he like? He's bloodthirsty and brawny. He's actually really good for a mole rat. Damage is increased by 25% for each ally within 6 meters. Each ally, that's crazy. Deals 5 to 6 damage if already engaged with an ally. The damage is increased by 50%. What do you get? A chance to find cheese. If this unit kills an enemy, the unit's food consumption is canceled for the next meals. Your food consumption is 2. Calls one type of unit. If 2 units of the same species have this skill, they have a chance to reproduce and spawn after a rest. Okay, so if you want an army of mole rats. Rage at night. Cannot die from bleeding, poison, or burning. That's really good if you want to clear out rat nests. Music dead again? It is dead again. I did reload and it died again. Every incoming or outgoing attack applies 2 poison to the opponent. Instead of dying, the unit survives. They have a 70% chance to dodge every incoming attack. Otherwise, they flee the battle. All right, well, obviously, I'm going to take cheese. Oh my god, its willpower is so bad. Strength. I mean, I think I'm gonna go with strength on you again. Little mole rat baby. Oh, I didn't realize it was also wounded there. Is this the most insane camp ever? Just a bunch of wild animals around a fireplace and a guy singing to them. Everyone's like, ah, you're doing a very good job, sir. Thank you for playing the nice music. And I, of course, am wildly overweight again. You know, I got a funny feeling. I think I know what might be my weight problem. The fact that I'm carrying around 19 carcasses.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
Might make a bit of a difference. The ghost carcasses I would like to keep. If that's okay. Ooh, bee bombs. Area is filled with bees that deal damage to all units that go through. Yo, that rules. What a cool ability. Name of the dude in the Mallrats movie? That should be the Mallrats name. It's not a bad idea. How much is this going to slow me down? Gray clusters as well.
If you're here to tell me to sell up, my answer is no. He went to study the disease affecting the vineyards for broker Aldmarheim. If you're looking for work, I could do with an escort.
I can't do this for you right now, buddy.
With bandits and wild animals.
Grease, iron ore, pristine essence, flawed remedies. They never quite have what I'm looking for in these places. Oh, he'll give me the flawed remedy. Oh, this is also quest line. Okay. Okay. I'm not here to do your quest line right now.
Joran to sell up. My offer for his dump is more than generous. Why won't he settle? It's been 2 weeks since his uncle's disappeared, and his nephew and apprentice is still waiting for his return. How can we make him understand that the old apothecary has gone into the light?
It's been 2 weeks since we murdered his uncle. I don't understand.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days.
Oh, man. All right. These are worth 5 each. I'm just going to sell them so that we can move and get out of here and get on with our good lives.
This piece of land is for sale. And as the all-seeing eye's generosity knows no bounds, it just so happens.
$1,000 for this trade post. Criminal. Criminals, I tell you, a lot of them. I really just want to see if we can go cash this quest in. Surely there is a road that leads down this way. I wish I could bring my boat over here to this nice beach. I'm literally like not going to pick up any more iron ore. I have 50 iron ore right now. Harag. You also gonna scam me?
Are you planning to? I may have a mission for you. You'd need to free an innocent man from an unjust fate. You would be handsomely rewarded. Are you interested?
I mean, that does sound like the kind of thing I would do, but...
I'm waiting for the merchant to finish praying. I was told to go to the Vitrucian tracker camp, but I don't know how to get there. She should be able to help, don't you think?
You think?
I beg of you, let me pray in peace. I'm on my way to visit the village.
That's where I'm going.
The Eye's protection will be most welcome.
The toll applies to all kingdoms. I hope you have enough to pay up. Everything is in order.
Dudes, this one merchant quest has now cost me $600. Stables. Oh my god, they have horses for sale. Thank God.
Don't let my father-in-law distract you. He's half senile.
Please, distract me.
Ion was the greatest tracker in the world, and the best person to ever live in this forsaken kingdom.
Wow.
Why won't they let me help her?
Find her torque as proof of her death, and you get a spiked collar. Or spend 9,000 influence. Convince the old fool that his wife is dead without proof. 9,000. Tooth collar.
My mother died 20 years ago. I saw her get eaten alive by the plague-ridden, but now my father wants to go and rescue her. Whenever I turn my back, he grabs his bow and tries to jump out the window.
Yeah, a bow, you say? Here, let me rob you, and that might make you feel better. I find this always helps people realize what they've got. Certainly helps me realize what they've got. Actually, like running low on lockpicks. Fangs, crowns, cloth, mosquito proboscis. Some jam. Another locked chest. Click. Click. Crack. Click. All right. Can always make some more lockpicks. Cabbages, beans, prawns. Just what we needed to weigh ourselves down. And some wood, which we actually do need. We're out of wood. Crack, 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 crack. Okay. Pony with no traits. A Harag enthusiast. Strength, dex, and con are increased by 10% when in Harag, where we are right now. Bloodthirsty. And thick-skinned. This is to be a workhorse. $270. Have a troop of 20 companions. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I feel good about it. Wow, this dude isn't even gonna... Not even gonna sell me some free stuff. No free horseshoe. All right, well... Saddlebags. 78 additional carrying capacity. I don't know, Dingle. What do you want from me? Just hang out with the others. Lots of points. Only 10 humans though. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about the amount of animals we have at the moment. We might be cutting them down. You know, the humans are going to be infinitely more helpful. Is the problem. Monolith. Can we, some wood here. Perfect. All right. Well, we have a lot of meals. Let's take a cabbage perch. I guess an eel soup. I don't expect I'm going to be fighting a lot here, which is part of the problem. Which I would argue is like a large part of the problem. I don't really want to use like the good food if we don't really have to. These rats weigh as much as a corpse. Well, no, not quite. But get rid of some scurvy, maybe? Yeehaw. All right. Coal, wood, etc., etc. You gain a ton of points. When I woke up, it wasn't a silky head of hair that the hairdresser had conjured up on Turgis's head, but red, painful, purulent patches. You've been made fun of. Sting! Strength and dex reduced by 30%. Well, I bet I can beat that guy up now. I don't know what that is. Grizzly bears? No, thank you. I guess we'll check that arena on the way back. Oh, guards fighting grizzly bears. So everything here is going to be way too high level for me to fight. Is a little bit of the problem.
My weapon? Oh, it's called Bog Thunder. Legend has it, my family
So we can't get in
inherited
any
its
fights.
tools. This weapon is vital to anyone traveling through the swamp. I can give it to you, but you'll have to do something for me in return. I'm gathering alchemical reagents to sell at the border, and mosquito proboscises are in high demand right now.
Bog Thunder. It's a fly swatter. 20. I actually have 5. Does this mean I cannot go through this swamp without it? Oops. Do I have to go like the long way around here? Everything is awful. Fat Claw Cave. Oh no, I can go this way. This should be safe. Ish. A jail. Nice. Okay. Once I have a trade post, I won't need 3 horses. I mean, that's true. The problem is like when you travel with the trade posts, you can't travel with trade goods, or you have to pay a bunch of money.
These heretics arrested me for trying to save their souls. Get me out of here, and I swear by the all-seeing eye that I will pledge to you every...
Interesting. I like the idea of recruiting an inquisitor. Also, she is very cheap. Also, she is level 8.
I am legally obligated to give you a reward for each outlaw you bring in.
Ooh, they have stocks here. And dice? What are dice? I don't have a lot of money. I want to buy both of these. I also want to rob both of these. Stocks are great, you know, if you're dealing with a lot of prisoners, because you get to lock them up and they don't run away as easy. Hiring a level 8 character is pretty good. If she's cheap, the rest of the party may really like her. I don't really want to be spending 200 bucks on anybody right now is the problem. I'm just going to take a note that she's here. And hopefully she'll still be here when I come back. This for sure is a good spot to throw a python down. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see the mosquitoes. Among other things. Those are some kind of bandits. This is the town. Yes. Garusa clan. Cool. I've never been to this zone. Matt, Molrat found cheese.
Ludern is probably the most hostile, dangerous region you'll ever see. But it also holds very profitable missions.
I don't know about that. Have you been to the ocean?
My grandfather was a soldier in the Edoranian Legion. He fell in love with my grandmother during the war.
Whoa.
You know what he did? The blighters switched sides.
Wolf, beer, and salt. That's something we get very frequently. Furthermore, if we mix it with candied fruit and more beer, we can get the tail of the wolf and the hop. Let us start with our favorite thing to do. Play Adventures Galore. Please. I need to learn some more bardic tunes. I'm going crazy singing this one. I've heard it 8 or 9 times already, and I'll probably hear it another dozen more. Hooray! You got 90 bucks.
Might she be looking for work?
Free the mine, assassinate the troops, loot the watchtower. Cute backpack. Who do I give this stuff to?
My grandfather
I gotta
was
buy
a
this,
soldier
right?
in the Edoranian Legion. He fell in love with my grandmother during the war. You know what he did? The blighters switched sides.
This is also very good. Beer is like, I could buy this back in like the first zone. I'm pretty sure all the parts of this, or most of the parts of it. 150 bucks though for it is a lot. Like I already have candied fruit on me. Let me figure out who I have to give this trade good to. One hit wonder, yeah, for real. That's the vibe we're going right now. Are you the person?
Oh, sheesh. What with the plague-ridden hordes and the croc swines, we already had a lot on our plates. But smugglers too.
Oh no, smugglers. Uh-oh. How dare people smuggle? What awful people. Who would dare smuggle? Next thing you'll tell me people are just opening your chests randomly. Oof. We gotta make some lockpicks. All right, that's a couple more of those proboscises.
The tombs of the ancients are sacred.
Okay.
We're looking for a hideout used by a group of smugglers. Normally we turn a blind eye, but these ones crossed a line. Under the guise of supplying us with a cure for the plague, they sneaked into the tombs of the ancients to raid them.
That was my idea.
The smugglers lurking in the region. They think their accomplices are holed up in North Ludern.
All right.
If you find that hideout, exterminate those inside.
I mean, I'm not good enough to do that yet,
Won't
but
sell us their damned medication because we sealed off the tombs of the ancients.
well, sometimes you gotta give a little to get a little, you know? What else you got here, folks?
You won't find any plague remedies in this shop.
Misty
Alazar
oil.
refuses to give us any. Try the smugglers.
Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to deal 5% of the target's maximum health to their health. That's really good on things like the spear that attacks 4 times in a row. That's also really good on the pugilist, who attacks 3 to 4 times. 50% chance to deal 50% of its damage to enemies next to the target. That's a bit more specific, but interesting. Interesting choices. I bet this costs a fortune.
When I was young, I traveled the world on the Ghost Pack's trail. All you have to do is buy the land and pay craftsmen.
Sure does. $1,500. The market? It must be the market. Yes.
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenburg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
I think I just have to sell them to her.
You're not from Edoran, right? We fought those vermin for 30 years.
Cabbages and
I don't
cheese.
sell croc swine meat.
Wolf
It
and
tastes like-
venison. Yeah, what is this quest? Sell 3 pottery in Garusa clan. That's it.
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenburg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
It's also a really good deal. It's like the best price we've gotten for trade goods. Spice, amber, and pelts. Spices in Cortia. I'm pretty sure we can buy amber in Stromcap. Pelts. I don't know. I'm not so sure about. Looks like Kratos sitting on his throne. Yes. This is probably decent value for us to bring back. So I'm going to buy it. I'm coming all the way out here. You better believe I'm making it worth my while. Okay. All right. Last but not least. $800, $225. Cash in this.
Might you be looking for? Here is your reward.
I like that there are quests that are just trade.
My grandfather was a
Because
soldier.
now I can afford to buy that. Which is real good. What do we need to make that right now? Because I have a candied fruit, and I'd like to make sure that we... I need 2 wolf. That's it.
I don't sell croc swine meat.
1 beer-infused wolf rib. And 1 tail of the wolf and the hop. I need more beer.
My grandfather was a soldier. in
You
the
sell
Edoranian-
cider? Unbelievable.
These pelts are so pristine that
I thought they always sold what they needed, like the Edoranian wine or the... whatever the creature comfort one wants. All right, well, at least we made one of the dishes. Better than none of the dishes. A little extra medicine. Ah, the recoil bomblets, which do knockback. Yeah, I'll make those. Nothing more than for the first time craft. Cook, alchemist. Level 5, mysteries and wisdoms. Beer you have in Canada that I really like can't get in the States. Alexander Keith's? I'm surprised you can't get that in the States. That is not a fancy beer. That's a very, very common East Coast beer. It's not bad. It's definitely not one of my faves, though. Double knowledge gain from the lectern. Cost of upgrading. Sale price of antiquities. Plague-infested outgrowth samples obtained from Ratnos increased by 1. I need to get exterminators to take that, which sucks. I kind of want to take double knowledge gain from lectern. Every night we rest, we just like unlock free stuff. And there's so many things I need to unlock with knowledge. It's disgusting. So I think that's the gift that keeps on giving. Oh my god. All right. We're going to make our way back to areas where we can actually fight things. I think probably what I will do is I will go to Vertruce and we'll spend a little time in Gossenburg. Do some of the quests there and see how they stack up, and then we can go back down to Arthas after. And I'll probably build a trade node here in Tiltren. And then like maybe one in Ludern and these outer provinces. I don't know that I need them in the middle. Gossenburg does have some nice stuff though. But we'll take it a little step by step right now. That's going to be all we do today because we've played a lot today. And I'm very happy with it. I'm going to see if I can figure out what's causing the music glitch. Certainly I'm going to like report it. And see if I can't get that fixed because that's starting to drive me nuts. And if it keeps driving me nuts, I might just like, I'll grab like a backup soundtrack for tomorrow. We're going to be doing Wartales for the rest of the week. So, you know, we'll be back tomorrow with more. Stay tuned.